dog. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody. Hello in the welcome to the stream. This is Sarzac, you know that, of course. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a great day. Let's go ahead and get this started. We're going to be playing some more Resident Evil Revelations 2, picking up from where we left off, which I think is the second chapter. We just discovered that Alex Wesker is the main villain of the game. So, yeah. Let me go ahead and check out chat and see what's going on. Oh my goodness, quite a lot is going on. Okay, so yeah, Silhouette, hello, hello, hello. Cinematic Sith, hello. Dinero Mark, hello, hello, hello. We also got Bobcat Bry coming in. What's up, Bobcat? We got Javors, hello, hello. I'm gonna enjoy this blurb every time. Well, I hope so. I hope so. And oh my goodness, I got raided by Lilithstar. Okay, hello, Lilithstar. Thank you. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quickly, Lilith. Thank you so much for that. How was your stream? I see we got Plant 42 requires V-Jolt. Very nice, very nice. Got a bunch of streamer friends in here. I will give some shout outs to everybody in just a bit. Um, um, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and get started with Resident Evil Revelations 2 in just a moment. So, how is everyone doing? And if y'all have not checked out Lilithstar here, please do so. She is an absolutely wonderful streamer. She does all sorts of fun stuff, including art streams. She does cosplay stuff on her streams too, and it's just a really absolutely kind and really fun streamer to hang out with. So if y'all have not checked her out, please drop her a follow. I'm okay, Lilith. Today was the day off. I slept in a little bit when I probably shouldn't have, because I have a lot of take-home work to do tonight. And I've been putting it off for like a week, and I absolutely have to get it done tonight. So I'm still planning to do like my full stream, but I'm probably not going to get much sleep tonight. But that's okay. I get off at 1 p.m. tomorrow, so I can come home and crash after that. So, I'm out of coffee. I've been out of coffee for a few days. I need to go to the store. You tease me with your coffee. You tease me with your coffee. Of Sarzac. Hey, look, I'm just honest. Like, there's so many cool people here. Let me start giving some shout outs to some of the other streamer friends that I know that are here. Let's go ahead and start with let's go. Sil was the first one here, so let's start with Sil. If you have not checked Silhouette out, please do so. Sal Javors is here as well. They're both great streamers. Sil's currently playing through Symphony of the Night. I think that's a pretty neat game. Javors is playing through
Thank you.
Planet Cube. What is that? Hey, Starfluff. Hello, hello. Oh my god, Tuffymon, thank you for that subscription. Dude, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Tuffy, I'm going to give you a big shouty in just a moment. But, dude, thank you for that. Really appreciate that a lot. Let me get some other shouties real quickly. I saw Dinero Mark is here. We're going to give Dinero a shouty. I know Plant 42 here. Plant 42 has the coolest fucking name in the history of Twitch. I don't care what anyone says. If you are a Resident Evil 1 fan, you get it. If not, you should play Resident Evil 1. But from Plant 42, who found me several months ago playing, I think, Resident Evil Dead Aim, obviously is a big Resident Evil fan, though he plays other stuff. So let's give him a shouty as well. Well, it would help if I could fucking type now, wouldn't it? Okay, let's try that again, ladies and gents. Sarzac forgot how to spell. All right, cool. There's a shouty for Plant 42. Y'all check him out. Y'all check everybody out that I'm shouting out. And let me give a big shouty for Tuffymon. Tuffy, I really appreciate that that Prime sub there. Tuffymon's a good friend of mine. I've known for like 15 years plus. I think like 2007. Anyway, Tuffymon's a really good guy. He is a hardcore gamer and has an incredible knowledge of games, but he's also a sweet, really just nice guy. Somebody that's just really fun to hang out with. And Tuffy's been playing through Final Fantasy, what is it? Final Fantasy IV, the After Years, the sequel to FF4, which looks really good. Looks really good. So, all right, Starfluff, how are you doing? Oh, and I see we got Sunny Delight and Mark. All right, let me give some shout outs to channel favorites Sunny Delight and I mean not Mark, Tall Grant. I'm starting to associate you, Tall Grant, with the name Mark. Let me give some shout outs for you guys. All right, so get some shout outs as well. We got a lot of shout outs. Everybody check everyone out. I'll get to that cookie in just a bit, Tall Grant. But we are going to be playing some more Resident Evil Revelations 2 tonight. Hope everyone is doing really well today. It's been a day over here. Not a bad day, but like a lazy day. Today was a day off, but like I have several hours of work I have to do before I can go to bed tonight. Or I'm gonna have very, very angry people that I have to stare at for several hours tomorrow. Not that I really care, but well, I mean, I do kind of care because it is my job, right? And that's how I'm able to pay bills. So I guess I should care, right? Um, okay, we're gonna go ahead and get started on this game. Um, I want to thank everybody, everybody that's in here right now that is a part of the community. We hit 600 followers the other day. We are at, last time I checked, unless some asshat unfollowed, which is possible, but we hit 600 followers the other day. So I want to thank everybody for their support. It's a huge milestone. 600 followers. My God, I haven't even been streaming 2 years, and that feels like just so much more than when I started. It took me several months just to get 50 followers. So the fact that like I've already hit 600 is a little crazy. I mean, it seems like we just did my 500 follower stream like a month ago, which I think is about right. But yeah, thank you all very much for the love and support. I don't know if we're going to do something for the 600 followers. I kind of feel that hitting it every 100 is a little, I don't know, occurring like a little too frequently, making the celebration streams a little less special. So what I'm thinking of maybe doing is maybe like when I hit 750, do like a 24-hour like celebration stream for that. That way it's a big ass stream, and I can have like giveaways going on throughout it, or something like that. But I don't know. It just feels like every time I hit 100, it's just like, okay, all right, this is occurring. Let's just do a big one for 750, and then an even bigger one for 1,000. So why don't we? Well, thank you all very much. All right, I'm gonna eat the damn cookie that Tall Grant redeemed because I'll forget about it. Okay, cookie consumed. All right, so. Oh my God, Sonny, you were driving for 10 hours. How long is the trip that you have to make? You're going down to what? One of the Carolinas? How long is the drive? All right, let's go ahead and get started. Now, for those that are maybe new to this or new to me playing Resident Evil Revelations 2, this is my first time ever playing this game. I am not good at it. I will admit this. I am not good at some of these newer Resident Evils. The old ones, I'm very good at. I actually want to try to do like a speed run of 3, OG 3 or something. But this is my first time playing it. We're going through it. I'm really enjoying the story and the characters. I have some nitpicks with the gameplay, but it's not like terrible or anything. You're playing as Claire and Barry, so that's a lot of fun. You are not terrible at them, Lilith. You beat 0. If you beat 0, that means you've got some Resident Evil skills, because that is not an easy game.
Claire, get up to the roof!
See? We're like sisters.
I do appreciate the more realistic character designs from
Claire,
Revelations 1.
We lost the girl.
Moira was trying to get to that tower when I was...
Ow!
Barry, there's something right there.
Even though the Tower of Barad-dûr is in this game.
Me and Moira got separated here. The nice guy came and got me.
Two Weskers.
All right, I'm assuming that is Alex Wesker. See, I'm the opposite, Sil. I'm good with the old tank controls and fixed camera angles. It's probably because I played the shitload of those when I was younger, and these newer games I kind of just play, I beat, and I'm done with, you know. But yeah, Zero, I like Zero a lot, but it has really terrible design when it comes to the inventory system, which I feel just complicates the game so much more so than it needs to be complicated. Like, I get experimenting, like getting rid of the item boxes for something a little bit more like realistic. Um, but the fact that you can only drop a certain amount of items in any room like breaks that attempt at realism. It's like, why can't I keep dropping stuff in here? Oh, right, memory limitations. Maybe we should have just gone with the item box. Oh, that first zombie murdered me quite a lot whenever I was 16 and I played it for the first time. I almost gave up on the game
Claire,
because of
any
that
luck?
first zombie. I think that first zombie probably
No.
has more kills
No sign
than
of
the
her.
first Goomba in Mario
Could have
Brothers,
happened.
which, you know, a lot of people have probably just. Do I have the alt costumes on?
Moira,
Oh no, no. No, we're gonna have to
someone
change
left a
that.
message. It says,
I can't take
Head
the
for the
characters
factory.
seriously when they're wearing their alt
And on a scale of
costumes. We're gonna have to
bullshit
change that.
believable?
Neil wrote
I must
this.
have been dorking
It's
around
legit.
after the stream last time, and I forgot to turn that off. As much as yeah, that's getting we're going to where's the alt costume thing? Don't tell me that I have to go through that thing again. Options, display. I don't think there is a way to skills. Is it perhaps under here, records and medals? No.
We're being
I
attacked!
apparently have to restart this because there is no way I can take this seriously if this is Claire's costume for the game. And hey, we're getting raided by Zero Wiseman. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Zero, thank you so much for the shouty. I'm sorry, the raid. Let me give you a shouty. My brain is a little messed up right now. Give Zero a shouty who was playing the wonderful Chrono Trigger earlier today. Okay, I do want to read what the little speech bubble on the little redhead that's on the back of Claire's shirt has to say, but I don't think we have a Zoom feature left for that. If y'all have not checked out my good friend Zero here, please consider dropping them a follow. Zero is a really, really fun person, really great streamer, does a lot of really, really cool stuff. We're gonna restart that because I can't play I can't play it like that. I will not be able to take the game seriously. All right, we're gonna put Claire back on default. Look, I had Barry on something as well. That's all Claire has is rodeo outfit. Moria has like the survivor outfit, which that's not bad. And then urban ninja outfit. What is that? That's a little redonkulous. Okay, all right, we're gonna do defaults. I only like to use alt costumes when I'm like playing through a game like on like the second or third playthrough when I've kind of gone through the game. But like whenever I start these games, I'm playing them for like the I'm gonna skip the cutscene. We just watched this crap. Howdy, partner. Yep. Zero, how was your stream? How'd Chrono Trigger go? Did you
Previously on
I was only there for a little bit
Revelations
because I had to do some stuff, and then I was lurking for the rest of it. But I came in right whenever you were found innocent, and the judge was like, "Nah, fuck it, you guilty."
We're like sisters.
How much further did you get in Chrono Trigger? I'm doing well, Master Owadi. Today's a day.
We lost
How
the
are
girl.
you?
Moira was
Oh
trying
yeah, let's skip this.
to get to that.
We just sat through this. What? She used Cyclone on Ozzy and ended up in infinite rotation? Did the game bug out? Has my game bugged out? Good lord, that's a long load time for a PS4 game. It's still going. There we go. Okay, there's the Tower of Barad-dûr.
Claire, any luck?
No. No sign of her. What could have happened?
Bugged out of its mind. A yeast in function says, yes, spun out of control.
Look.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to go back and watch. Did somebody
Someone
clip
left
it?
a message.
Because
It
if
says,
not, I'm gonna have to go
"Head
back
for
and
the
watch that.
factory."
And on a scale of bullshit to
Try to kill
believable?
Ozzy and you see what happens.
Neil wrote this.
But
It's legit.
yeah, if you clipped it or something, yeah, go ahead. I'm not gonna watch it right now because I'm starting the game up. But that way I'll have the link and I can go back to it. Absolutely. All right. All right. Now that we have Claire in something a bit more believable,
I can't believe we lost the girl. I
let me
didn't
look
even
at my
ask her her
inventory.
name.
I don't
She might
remember
have
what
just
I
taken
have
cover.
here.
We can look for her as we go.
Got some toilet paper here. I'm sorry, that looks like it's supposed to be cloth. That looks like toilet paper. It looks like somebody just picked up a dirty roll of toilet paper and was just like, sweet, we'll use this to survive the zombies. Sil, what is your favorite Castlevania? Since you mentioned just mentioned that. How do I look at my inventory? My guns. Okay. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. That sounds funny. Did it set her back? Did she have to like go back and do a bunch of stuff that she had already done, or was it not too bad of a reset? Okay, that's right. I forget. This is the flashlight game. If you want to find things, you have to switch to the flashlight character.
So, Claire? Why would the boss come here?
I don't know. Neil just does things sometimes.
Oh, how do I attack with my knife? There we go. But yeah, how is everyone today? Master Awadi, how are you doing? Okay. So, I will admit, even though this is my first time playing through this game, I've been told that I have to do something. Uh-oh. I have to do something when fighting the boss for Claire, with Claire on this level. I have to do something during the boss encounter if I want the, quote, better ending. Apparently there are no good endings, there's just a ending and a better ending. So, I don't know. I think I kind of want the better ending, even though I don't think either of them... Like, Capcom has never followed up on this game with the things going on in it, so I don't know if there's, like, a canon ending or not. It's Resident Evil. I don't want to get into a discussion of canon about Resident Evil anyway. Like, Resident Evil canon does not, like, make sense. Like, take Resident Evil 1, okay? Leaving the mansion, you have 4 people. You have not Claire, you have Jill, Chris, Rebecca, and Barry. And yet there's no endings in any of the Resident Evil 1 games that show all 4 of those characters together, leaving the helicopter. Barry never meets Rebecca, and vice versa. So, Resident Evil canon, as far as I'm concerned, is just something very, very, very loose.
Welcome to the Clearling,
Oh.
where all things come to an end.
It's
Hey,
her
Final,
again.
what's up? How are you? Final Misu, hello, hello.
Eyes everywhere. Something's not right about this. Be careful.
Yeah, it is weird, Lilith. It's just, you know, when people get really, especially like on the wikis and Reddits and Resident Evil sites, people get really like butthurt over like canon issues. Like, there's a lot of people really upset right now that apparently Lewis in Resident Evil 4 remake is going to live a lot longer than he did. Well, this conflicts with the canon. This conflicts with the canon. The canon is that he dies at some point during the whole incident, right? If they, you know, just enjoy the game for what it is. People get really upset over these things, and I'm like, you know, it's all fiction. It's all corporate fiction. Ooh, you're snacking on green apples? That sounds lovely. Apples are awesome snacks. I really love apples. One of the best fruits out there, in my opinion. I
This
love
is Neil's.
apples. Oh, this is Neil's.
Behold Prometheus, who was bound to a rock for stealing divine power.
That's nice. Where's Neil?
If you want to see him again, you'll have to brave the scaffold of the gods.
It kind of
hard.
is, Master
Neil needs
Awadi.
He
Like-
needs you?
Capcom, like, especially since
Let's
like
search
some of the
inside.
later games, they don't care. They're just trying to make games that people will get excited about and hyped over and so forth. I think they did too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really love like a lot of the Resident Evil characters and stuff, but the
Could
idea
use your
of
help.
like a canon, like a infallible canonical Resident Evil, that's just dumb. Capcom doesn't care about that. I like eating them with a little bit of salt. It has a refreshing taste. You already have the apples cut up then, and then like the salt sprinkled on it then? I should probably replace my cookie redeem with apples. I got on my scale the other day. I wasn't too happy. Not anything like excessive, but was not too happy. But I won't get rid of the cookie redeem. I know people enjoy it. It's the days when games were just viewed as stories. Cannons are for pirate ships. I mean, I understand how like it can be hard, especially whenever you're not sure how successful a game series is going to be, and so forth. I don't know. I just want games to be fun. That's what I love about Castlevania. Castlevania, it's basically guy goes to castle, kills Dracula, boom, there's your story.
Thank you!
Do we get it? Bobcat Bry. resubbing for 15 months. Thank you, Bobcat Bry. My dear, dear lifelong friend, Bobcat Bry, who I've known for 15 months. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm a little tired from work, about to jump in the shower, plus preparing myself for my commitment this weekend. Oh goodness, should I ask what your commitment is? I just want Leon to bang Claire. That's all I wish to happen. Just like Krish, actually. You know, I never thought of Leon banging Claire. I wonder how Chris would react to that. Leon and Chris are doing stuff together. Leon accidentally lets it slip that he's banged Claire. Chris responds by punching a boulder. Touched my sister. Dude, she's like 35 now. Oh, god damn it. Fucking cookie redeem. Alright. Okay. I ate the disgusting cookie. Ooh, what's this? Alcohol! Now, I really wish that's how real life worked.
In a factory? God damn this! It's not gonna let us through. Which means we need someone else's eyeball? Yay.
I like how Claire's like, okay, we need someone's eyeball. Yay. Like she's been through this before. I don't think that's actually something she's had to do before. There's like steal someone's eye. Yeah, that's right. I'll stab you. I'll stab you, Moria. Alright, I guess we go here. Could you imagine, like, a Kennedy Redfield child? I could actually see Capcom doing that, like moving the Resident Evil story like forward by several years, and like featuring like a young like Leon Claire daughter. It'd be stupid. Yeah, that's really all Castlevania is, and that's one of the reasons I love Castlevania. It's like, okay, these games are linked together by different, like, you know, generations. That's all I need. That's all I need from Castlevania. Oh, we got a new shotgun though. So what happened to my old shotgun? Did the old shotgun get replaced? It looks like that way because now I have the new shotgun. It can hold a lot more. Okay, cool. I can't get behind the desk? Oh, okay. All right. So yeah. All right. So we do have multiple shotguns. I thought Claire had a Magnum. I don't have any upgrades. Can I like pay for money? Can I? No, you can't. You got to find the parts. So okay. The old shotgun gun didn't go away. We have two. I forgot. Claire does not have the Magnum. Barry has that. Cinematic, do not apologize. You are in here a lot, sir, and I appreciate that tremendously. I certainly do not expect anybody to tune into every single stream. That is hell. Just popping in and saying hello for a little bit is you know, that's more than what I expect out of anybody. So yeah, but I hope you have a great weekend. We need to save the Redfield bloodline. I want Jill. Well, I won't say that on stream. I think it's more likely to be Leon Ada's child. Ooh, I don't know about that though. Like, yeah, Leon definitely has something going on for Ada. I don't know how much of that is Ada just toying with Leon. I haven't played 6, so I don't know, and I know Ada's in 6 a lot. I don't know how what goes on in that game with her character, so I don't know if there's like a moment. Oh. Ooh, hiding with the meat. I don't think so. I like how Moria just like runs up while I'm shooting this dude with a shotgun. I mean, oh, oh. Turn into an exploding booger. Okay. That is very true. That is very true, Master Awadi. It's stated in the prologue of Lament of Innocence. All right, there's nothing in here. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I mean, she definitely doesn't think of Leon as just like a mere tool, or anything like that. I just don't know how much of the chemistry she sometimes shows for Leon. I just don't know how much of that is like authentic, you know? Maybe if we had another scene, like maybe showing like Ada like being very cold-blooded, it would be something really, a really good contrast, with like if she allowed like some character to just die that she didn't have a use for, or something like that. But that would probably, I don't know, that would probably make her character a little too dark, which I think is kind of, you know, defeating the point of her being a very ambiguous, very vague, mysterious kind of character. Oh boy, we have stairs. Oh god. Okay. Somebody said something. I didn't fucking hear it though. Somebody was in the fucking can. Oh joy. Monsters in the toilet. Alright. Ooh. No, we are not. No. No. That is so fucking nasty. Moria, you pick that up. Okay. All right, Lilith, thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Y'all, please be sure to check out Lilith Star here if you haven't. Drop her a follow and check her out. She's a wonderful, wonderful streamer. This is another retinal scanner. Yep. Master Awadi, have you played Lament of Innocence?
Of course this factory had to be a fucked up factory.
Okay, we're just gonna kind of fill this area out for monsters, and then I'm gonna kind of just see. This is what really slows down my gameplay, is that I get to like a big area, and it's like, okay, let's look around big area. And then I have to like switch to Moria in order to like see if I've missed any items or anything, because sometimes she can see stuff that Claire can't. Like that. There's something I just saw it. Yeah, Claire didn't see that. Moria had to see it. So you've got to like search out the area for monsters, and then when you're done with that, then you have to come back as the flashlight character. And I don't know. I just find this super clunky. Like, I like this game in more than Revelation 1's in so many ways. Like, the characters are much more believable. They're not very, you know, their designs are really realistic, pretty decent characters. Revelations 1 had silly, you know, we had evil Conan O'Brien, for example. But I don't like the way this game handles the scan mechanic that the first game set up. That game did it pretty well. You have it on one character, you press one button, and that character is able to scan. Oh, there's something else that Claire missed. I haven't personally, just watched the first episode of a playthrough. Oh, goodness. Lament of Innocence is, like, in my top 3 favorite Castlevanias. I like it so much that I'll go ahead and spoil this now. My VTube artist is working on a new alt costume that is basically a Leon Belmont cosplay for Sarzac. And I'm pretty excited about it. Leon Belmont is best Belmont. Hey, Big Lubowski, what's up? I got an order here for something called a VHS player for a Mr. Vampire. Oh, is that from the new RLM? I've not watched the new Best of the Worst yet. Lubowski, one of my D&D players was actually fussing at me for not having watched it the other day. Can't go there. All right, let's go to the door with the big pentagram on it. Let's free up some inventory real quick. But yeah, how are you doing, Lubowski? If it's not from the new RLM thing, have you seen it?
Look at the ceiling.
Oh. Look at the ceiling. So, I'm pretty sure taking the key will trigger that. Up. Okay.
Check it out. It's got a key in its feet. Let's find a way to pry it loose.
Pry it loose. Okay, let's switch to her. It's fucking key. Just take it. We need to shoot it.
Damn it. No good. It's stronger than it looks.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go find something. I have, and Benito had convinced me to watch season 3's. Oh my, no, why would you? No, don't watch Picard. No, no, no. You've watched Rich and Mike suffer. Did you make it through the whole thing? Oh my goodness, that's one thing I won't ever do. I will not ever watch any of the Alex Kurtzman Star Trek. I am still bitter about having to sit through his Mummy movie from 2017. I am still, like, quite pissed off over that. It was one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Okay, you gave up mid-episode 1. Okay, that's good. That's good. Look, you're a good friend to Benito by at least giving it a shot, but at the same time, you did not allow yourself to suffer. Half of an episode, that's enough to say I tried, but no dice. All right, we can't go that way. Maybe we need to. Maybe there's something down here. I don't know why the powers that be keep letting him make like Star Trek things. I mean, there's got to be people watching this stuff. Oh wait, this is the bathroom we went into. We didn't go into the one upstairs. Okay, well let's go into the one upstairs. I don't know. Peak Star Trek. Oh look, there's a dead person in there. Okay, so we probably need his eye. Yeah, that's we're trying to get in here. We're trying to get this guy. Well, no, we're gonna need a retinal scanner, but obviously that guy has something we need. I have no idea either, but I mean, he's got to be like married to somebody or have some sort of connections, because I can't imagine I can't imagine his brand of Star Trek as being like successful. I don't hear people talk about it. I hear people complain about it. Oh. You want to get back up? Ow! Hey, Mudveins, what's up? Hello. How are you doing, Mudveins? How was well, I saw on Twitter. Let me give Mudveins here a shouty. I saw on Twitter that your power went out right as you were completing stuff. That's got to be like super frustrating. If y'all have not checked out my friend Mudveins here, Mudveins is a streamer I met through Remy Replay. Oh shit. Okay, how do you get that off again? You wipe it off. That was bullshit. Now I've got this annoying red stuff flashing. Whatever. I don't like that. But yeah, Mudveins is a really cool streamer. Does a lot of speedrunning with the Resident Evil games. Plays other stuff, of course. I think you were playing Chrono Trigger like a week or two ago. Anyway, Mud is a really cool dude. I would strongly recommend that you guys drop him a follow. Check out his content. And hey, Laughable, how are you? I'm doing okay. We're playing some Resident Evil Revelations 2 here. Came to a puzzle, and I'm not quite. I mean, I just started it, so just trying to figure it out is the thing. Obviously, we're gonna need the eye. That's gonna be used for the retinal scanner right here. So the artificial eye, but we've got to get this. Maybe I need to shoot it with the shotgun. I haven't done that yet. Nope. Wonder if you can move these around. No, they can't be moved. We're just trying to figure this out, because when you take the eye, the giant ceiling of doom comes down on you. We don't want that. You can't leave the room either. Let me give Laughable here a shouty as well. I think a lot of you guys know Laughable at this point, but if you don't. Was going for a third personal best today, and boom. Oh my goodness. And you were like, what, right at the end of it? Locked from the other side. Okay, so I'm fairly confident. This is another bathroom. I think this is the one that I just got ambushed in. Yeah, so there's nothing here. Let me turn into Flashlight Girl. Maybe I'm not finding something I need to find. Close to the end. Oh my goodness, that's got to be super frustrating. I'm doing okay. Today's been kind of a chill day. I was off today, but I've got a lot of work to do tonight before I can go to bed. But I slept in, so it shouldn't be an issue. We just started some Revelations 2, and just trying to figure this game out. This is definitely much more puzzle solving than the more recent Resident Evil games, or at least the Resident Evil games leading up to this one, like 5 and Revelations 1. Have you played this before, Mud? It's another Resident Evil that's trying to make a partner system work, and it doesn't really work. Ah, okay. Have we been this way? I need a key. Everything is freaking locked. It's kind of neat. The story I really like. It's dealing with one of the surviving Wesker children, a female named Alex Wesker, who I guess is kind of like Albert's, like, quote, sister. And the main characters are Claire and Barry Burton. So there's a lot of like the chick I'm playing as right now, Flashlight Girl. That's Barry's oldest daughter. So like there's a lot of like fan service in the game, with like references to old games and that kind of jazz. And atmospherically, like, it really works. Like, it's a pretty creepy game. But the partner system in here is kind of janky. Did I see a flash? Yeah, like, see, the flashlight character, she can only see some of these items. So you have to, like, switch to the flashlight character quite a bit in order to, like, pick up items to identify them and so forth. Otherwise, if you just stay as this character, you're going to miss a lot of the stuff. And I don't know. It's just, it's very clunky. Okay, so we're trying to get that way. We can't go this way because it requires the eyeball. Well, Mud, are you going to try for that again anytime soon? Let's just go ahead and explore around here a little bit. I'm not seeing much. What agitates me is whenever it came to getting that key off, Claire said we need something to pry it. This girl uses a... Where's her weapon? She uses a crowbar that she's used to, like, pry other things off before. She's not using that. Alright, anyway, let's, okay, I guess the thing's in here somewhere. Next Thursday. Okay, nice, nice. Who are you playing as? Were you doing the Leon or Claire? Ooh, what's this? What's this? There's... Oh, was it this door? Yeah, we need a key for that. That's the nasty bathroom. That requires the eye. Last night was Claire A, but I got 2 PB earlier in RE7 and 8 today. Oh, nice. Which of those 2 do you prefer? I've not played 7 or 8, and I'm intentionally not spoiling anything about 7 for myself because I live in the area that that game takes place in. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything, but is there a way in here? No, that's just okay. All right, let's come back here. Yeah, it is not giving me any kind of prompt or anything. Let's go back to Claire. We already tried to shoot it off, and that didn't work. Yeah, and these bars are going to come down as soon as I take the eye, and then the spikes will come down. So there's... Eight is my favorite, but 4 is close to second, and 7 is third. How excited are you for the remake of 4? I think it looks really, really good. I don't even think it's that necessary of a remake, but I think it's going to be incredible. Like, I played through 4 a few months ago, and I thought it really, really held up. I mean, obviously it's GameCube era graphics. There's a little bit of awkwardness here and there, especially if you try to put it in the context of like modern graphics. But I still think it was fine. But I think the remake looks really, really great. I am at an absolute loss here. So many things require the key, and I'm pretty sure to get the key I have to get into where that corpse is. And to get the corpse I have to get the eyeball, but I don't know how to get the eyeball without the thing trying to murder me. There is something I'm missing here. Yeah, I probably will be picking the remake of 4 up at launch, but I don't know if I'll be playing it at launch. Like, I kind of want to just keep playing through the games narratively. I don't have many left, and then just come back to that once I beat 8, which is probably what I'm going to do. But I will be getting a PS5 for that, 8, and Elden Ring. All games that I plan to stream in the next couple months. I am completely flabbergasted here. Perhaps it's something in the ceiling I'm missing? Let's go back into that room downstairs. Maybe there was something in the ceiling I missed. Yeah, can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. So many places you can't go into. Hello, Will Got Skills. This is the beginning of episode 3. Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we just started episode 3 at the beginning of the stream. It's my first time ever playing the game, and I'm looking for a way to get this key that's in this booby-trapped room. And oh, got some handgun ammo. Maybe I've not been checking lockers like that. That could be an issue. But hey, what's up? How are you? All right. Well, I don't think I've seen many lockers like that. Let's take the bullets. Yeah, this takes us out. We don't want to go out. What did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? Was it one of your is it one of your favorite Resident Evil games, or because I'm really liking a lot of it. My biggest complaint is I find that the switching back and forth between the flashlight character and the main character is a little janky. Like, it kind of annoys me that I have to, like, switch to one character to kind of, like, find items and so forth. But, I mean, overall, I'm really enjoying the game. It's got some, like, legit difficulty to it, which is good. Because I like challenging games. Let's go back in here, I guess. Oh, you only played the demo. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you got an ad. Okay. Is there something perhaps in the spikes? Maybe. How do you crouch again? Let's try this. Let's live dangerously. Aha! Oh, nope, I didn't mean to grab that. Okay, there we go. All right. Thinking about my... Yeah, I actually, one of the things that I do on my channel, Will Got, I've been playing through all the Resident Evil games in narrative order. So I've played all the RE games up to this point, like side games included, except for 6 through 8. I'm not... Whoa! Where did this guy come from? Jesus. Oh my goodness, look at this. Am I bleeding? I think I'm bleeding.
Now!
I forget how you stop that. Is that guy gonna explode? Oh my god. That was a little... Did not expect like a bazillion guys to come out. Resident Evil 0 was actually the first Resident Evil game that I streamed. We were actually talking about 0 earlier. I like 0 a lot. I do really think the game is made more difficult than it should be by the inventory system. But I like 0 quite a lot. It's got really fun characters. It's got a neat plot. I like 0 a lot. But yeah, I've played through all the Resident Evil games on stream, with the exception of 6, 7, and 8, and I'm going to be moving on to those after this. Let's see what we have. I did everything I could, but it looks like I'm going to disappoint my parents after all. I can't save the family factory. There are no orders coming in. Nothing I can do about that. It's got to be her fault, no doubt about it. She's been persistent in her efforts to drive us out of here. Looks like she's going to get her way. She knows there's no way for us to fight back. Just who does she think she is anyway, acting like some kind of all-powerful dictator? But the way things are now, it would be impossible to openly oppose her while living here on this island. I don't really have a choice. I have to do what she wants. At least she promises I can stay on as chief. I think you can I think you can do either or. If you care about story stuff, there's really not much at all that directly connects 0 and Revelations 2. Probably the biggest connection that they have is that both games feature Umbrella and
Could use your
make
help.
reference to Wesker.
Could use your help.
That's really like the only things that they have like connected. I would say they'll probably maybe finish Revelations 2, but they're very different games at the same time. Like Zero is more traditional Resident Evil with the tank controls and the fixed camera angles and everything. But I like 0 a lot. I've played through that game a few times. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Ooh. Okay, we read that already. Alright, let's turn into Flashlight Girl and see if there's any items I've missed here. Both Revelations 2 and 0 I do think have issues because of the way they use the partner systems. But 0 I think has a bigger issue with the inventory management in that game. It's very clunky. Whoa! What happened? I looked at chat.
Don't go dying on me!
Oh my god. I go to look at chat and I get murdered. That's fine. That's Resident Evil. It wouldn't be Resident Evil without murder, right? Where did that guy come from, though?
Рабочий день начинается. За работу, товарищи!
Okay, we have to do all this fighting again. Lovely. Is this ninja zombie?
We're being attacked!
Okay, I think I got him. Oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna get back up. Let's move down here. And hey, getting raided by Dom of the D. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Okay, well it didn't hit Claire. That's the important thing. Dom of the D, hello. Let me pause it real quickly. What is up? Thank you very much for the raid. Let me give you a shouty here. How'd your stream go? What were you streaming? No, and Will, no, it's not your fault. Not your fault at all. That was my fault for getting a little too comfortable with the game. Alright, I think we got him. Alright, so let's come back in here. We're going to grab the stuff and just be a little bit more careful. I already just read that. You just beat Pizza Tower. What is Pizza Tower? Were you playing Revelations 2? Because this is the first time I've ever played this game before. So we're right at the beginning of episode 3, just trying to like, we just got the key off of the out of the trapped room. So that's that file. There's that other monster that ambushed us. Let's just go around. He's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, it's the game you were playing. Oh, okay. It's a hectic platformer with. Oh, cool. I didn't know if that was something in this game or not. But oh, that's cool. What would you recommend Pizza Tower? First time seeing this game, thought why not see it? Yeah, well, we were in here just a bit ago. Look, there's something I missed. Something we need too. So I don't know how familiar you are with. Oh my God! There it is. There it is. Okay. See that guy snuck up on me last time I was in here and just absolutely took us out while I was searching. Okay. Well, we got him that time.
Could use your help.
All right, let's go open some of these rooms that we could. Jesus Christ! Where did these guys come from? You would 110% recommend it. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. Is it a 2D platformer or a 3D platformer? You said it's like Wario, so I assume it's 2D. Make sure this guy's dead. Okay, where did this just brought us downstairs. Okay. So that should mean that we can go into this room now. Oh, what is this? This looks this room looks creepy as fuck. Okay, there's some pot right over there. Yay. Hey, Gravemind Zone, what's up? Give you a shouty real quickly. What's going on, Gravemind? How are you doing? Dom, have you played a lot of Resident Evil before, or what does this say? Lost in the dark, shed some light on your situation. So does it want us to play as the flashlight character? Oh, what is
Holy
this?
shit. I really don't think we should go any further.
Right. No sudden moves. Let's back up and think this through.
I mean, what happens if I try to go forward? Okay, then. It goes right to the "you are dead" screen. I'm doing okay. Kind of just had a normal day off. I mean, I was off today, but I didn't get like much done around the house, and I do have some like take home work I have to do today before I can go to bed. But we're having a good time here. We're playing some Resident Evil Revelations 2. I suck at this game. I'm not going to admit I'm good at it at all. Granted, it is my first time playing the game, so you know I think that should be pointed out. But it's pretty fun. Okay, so that's where we're trying to get into. We need the eye for that. Should be able to get into this room now. It's locked from the other side. Now, that leads to the first floor. We already searched this room completely. Let's go back out to the front. Maybe there's a door. There's several doors outside. I think one of them might require a key. Let's do that. Or, I don't know, maybe I have to deal with this death room. Not too much. I have watched a lot of it, though. My pal's a big Resident Evil head. Played almost everything and knows a lot about them. Oh, nice. Yeah, Resident Evil, I've loved the game series since, like, the first one came out. I remember getting the first one on PS1 and really, really digging it a lot. Okay, I know we got some sort of upgrade part. Where, I thought I got an upgrade part. I could have sworn we got an upgrade part. Maybe maybe I grabbed it, like, right before I died last time, and it didn't save. Well, Grave, you were playing Kakarot. How is that game?
Could use your help.
I could have sworn there was a. We already read the file. We don't need to read it again. Okay, maybe Little Miss Ma'am here can use her flashlight to find something. Oh, that's where it was. That's where it was. It was in here. Okay. Hey, Hexy T-Rex. Hello, hello. Thank you. Stream is going pretty well. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Just playing some Resident Evil Revelations 2. It's the first time I've ever played this game, so I'm kind of just like figuring it out as I go, you know, as I play through it. Digging it for the most part. Couple little gripes, but overall it's a pretty solid game. Okay, there we go. Now let's switch back to Claire. Good way to experience DBZ, flashy fun, just a little on the basic side when it comes to action RPGs. See, I'm a big DBZ fan. It was actually funny. I saw this random guy the other day. He was wearing a T-shirt with Frieza on it, and I like went up to him just like, awesome T-shirt. That's one of my favorite villains. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade that. Let's go outside and see if there are any doors I can use that key on. Not bad. Just got finished walking with my family. You came over. Oh, you came over from Dom's raid. Nice. But I think I already followed you based on Sword St. Michael's recommendation. I mean, perhaps. I'd have to look at the list, but yeah, I hang out with Sword Saint quite a lot. Sword Saint's a really cool dude. But yeah, welcome, Hexy T-Rex. Okay, so we can't go through there because there's like a statue or something, and we can't go through here because that requires the eye, and we don't have the eye yet. So I guess we do have to deal with that laser room. It's not as brutal, and there are cuts and changes, but I think it does a good job getting most of its spirits there. What all does it cover? Like, does it go through the Frieza saga? Does it go through all of DBZ? Like, does it go into Super? Like, what all does it cover from? I'm liking this game for the most part. It has a really old school Resident Evil vibe to it. A lot of emphasis placed on puzzle solving and exploration, and resources are quite limited. So I like it a lot. What irritates me though, or I'm kind of finding annoying, I don't know if irritate's the right word. I don't like the fact that I have to change to this character, the flashlight character, in order to see items. Revelations 1 had kind of a gimmick like that, but Revelations 1 at the same time also had it on the same character that you primarily played as. So you didn't have like all this janky like back and forth.
Oh shit.
Okay, so maybe we just need to follow the footprints.
I don't think we should go any further.
Right. No sudden moves. Let's back up and think this through.
Oh, this isn't too bad. Do we have to follow it?
Could be useful.
I don't see the little red. Okay, all right, cool. Let's change back to Claire because I'm sure we're about to get ambushed by monsters. DLC has some super and also future Trump. Oh, it has Bardock. Oh, that's cool. The Bardock special was like one of my favorite DBZ things out there. It's such a cool little film. Aesthetics of the enemies isn't as much as my favorite. Yeah, they're kind of the enemies are kind of boring in this game. I like the ones from Revelation 1 a lot more. They were more unique, more memorable. But overall, I am enjoying the game. I like the characters, story, all that's pretty solid. Definitely a okay, yeah, just as I thought. Monsters. Okay. I don't like those guys. Those guys are new, the exploding booger guys. But, I mean, I think this is a pretty solid game. I like it a lot. You want to see an OG DB action RPG. I mean, I know there's some older DBZ RPGs from like the Super Famicom days, but it would be neat to see like a new modern one with maybe modern mechanics, not turn-based stuff, There's a big Resident Evil head that. Oh, that was you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am too, Hexy. What I do on Thursday nights, I've slowly but surely have been playing through all the games in narrative order. So like I started with 0 and I moved on. You know, I played both versions of 1, and I've gone through most of the side games. And here I am with Revelations 2, and the goal is to just keep playing them through in narrative order until I finish them, and then I'll just move on to something after that. Because there's a lot of other Resident Evil stuff I haven't looked at that I kind of want to check out. Like, I really want to play the Saturn version of RE1 because apparently there are 2 tyrants in that game, and you can fight you can fight Zombie Wesker. Um, but yeah, like I love Resident Evil. I'm pretty good at the old games, but I'll admit I'm not great at the newer games. All right, so we're gonna take this. Okay, and that should give me the artificial eye, which should allow us to enter a lot of these rooms. I am sure I'm about to get waylaid by monsters. I kind of sort of keep up with the super manga Gravemind. I know about Moru, the space goat wizard. I know how he gets like defeated. I don't know what comes after that though. So I'm not really 100% sure about that. I know there's like the Moru saga space goat guy. I frankly don't care about spoilers all that much. If you want to talk about stuff, go ahead and talk about it.
That retinal scanner.
I don't know why that makes sense.
I mean, I'll be the first one to say,
Somehow it
like,
does.
I enjoy Dragon Ball primarily for the characters, not really the stories. The story narrative stuff in Dragon Ball is fairly simple stuff. But it's the characters that I love so much in Dragon Ball. All right, well there's a monster guy that way. So let's go this way. Let's go around. All right, there's gonna be a wall right there. Oh, I guess we do. Okay, maybe that monster was guarding the way. No, because we need to go like right here. Ooh. Weapons that you are unable to carry are automatically sent to the workbench. Oh, is she not able to use the Magnum? I guess not. I was going to try to do that in my streams, but in order of release, but it got super derailed for me, especially with the hurricane. Oh goodness, what hurricane? I'm also in Hurricane Alley. If you don't mind me asking, which hurricane
Moira, look. Inside that
caused
corpse.
caused
Is that
issues
what I
for you?
think it is?
I hope they weren't like serious issues either. Okay, Claire is full, so let's try combining some stuff. Hurricanes suck. I had a friend a little bit over 2 years ago that Hurricane Laura. I'm in South Louisiana. That's I talk about where I live kind of frequently, so it's not really doxing. But a good friend of mine lost his house in that hurricane and was displaced for quite a bit. He eventually was able to move back to where he lives and everything. It doesn't look like I can take that, so we're going to give some of this. Let's give this to what's her name?
What's this supposed to be?
A liver replica?
Some kind of body part.
Gross.
There's a map here too.
Food processing plant map. Okay.
Here's where the waterways under the factory connect to the tower. But that asshole statue is blocking the way in.
You know, the gods punished Prometheus by sending an eagle to eat his liver.
Oh boy, not only do we have Kafka references,
now I know
but we're
what
also
this is
going to have
supposed
Greek mythology references too. All right, let's what is this? Hurricane Ian in Florida. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was oh shit, why did Claire drop that? Yeah, like, no offense, I mean, it is a Magnum. Should I take that? Why can she not take an extra gun? Is it because her inventory's full? Um, okay, I guess you can't have more than 4 guns. That's a little silly. It said it got moved to the work desk. Let's go down and look at that real quickly. Ow! You threw Kefkas at me. I think the gun will be at the weapon bench later. Yeah, that's it said something like that. Let's see. Oh, it sure is, and it's fully loaded. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, that makes me happy then. We'll leave the Magnum there because I like to
Neil,
save that for bosses.
Where are you?
Neil, what about the girl?
Hexy, what is your favorite Resident Evil? All right. Are we gonna get waylaid here by a bazillion things?
Ugh, it smells like cow shit.
They must
It
have
smells
kept
like
animals
cow
in
shit.
here.
Tall Grant, what kind of trouble have you been causing today, by the way? Are you getting some Final Fantasy IV in later? Oh, this looks like a room where I'm getting ambushed. This is definitely an ambush room. They're being very generous with herbs. That is. Oh, look, there's a dude in there. Well, now I'm sure everything knows that we're here. Hey, he was running at me. He was running at me. That's tough. RE1 Remake is my favorite, though, but I also really like Remake 2, Remake 3, Code Veronica, and 5, though. Those are my favorite. Code Veronica was the first game I played in the series, so it has a special place in my heart. Would you like to see Code Veronica remade, Hexy, or do you think it's great as is? Because I was kind of agitated whenever they announced that 4 was getting a remake before Code Veronica. I think Code Veronica, like if we're talking like remakes based on older games, I think it's much more in need of one. Even though I like Code Veronica quite a lot, I really like the difficulty in that game. Plus the Ashfords are just like so crazy, they're fun. I think if I had to say like my favorite RE games, it's definitely the original 3 is at top. Then I would say remake of 1, 0, 5, and then Umbrella Chronicles. I really, really, really like Umbrella Chronicles, even though I know it's just kind of a silly rail shooter. Oh, hey, DC Wolf. Well, congratulations on the job. Awesome. Dom of the D got a lurk. Hey, dude, have fun with D&D. And thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate that. But yeah, go kick ass in D&D. I had some D&D this Sunday. I DM'd my campaign, and it was a lot of fun. I was very anxious about the session, but everybody had a good time. All right, let's see what this says. My factory is ruined, and it's all thanks to her. What the hell is the meaning of all those traps she set? She says security. I've never seen security like that. What the hell is secure about any of this? She got some twisted ideas in her head. Must be her parents' fault. Who knows what kind of horrible abuse they subjected her to. I gotta watch my temper. I went too far, started yelling at her. She showed me, though. She reneged on her promise, and now she's running the show. I don't want to piss her off anymore, so I keep my mouth shut. I know my place, and that place is staying alive. After all, all I have left is my life. It surprised me that DC wants a King's Quest remake. Didn't they do a King's Quest remake a few years ago? It surprised me that RE4 was getting remade first, but I don't mind. A lot of people were upset, but I think in reality the controls have aged pretty poorly. So I was in the belief before any of this started that it could use a remake pretty strongly. I really hope it gets remade. I know a lot of people have like concerns about the characters of Steve and Alfred, that they were like too cartoonish in the original game. But I don't know if you've played Darkside Chronicles. It like retells part of Code Veronica, and the way Steve and Alfred are presented there, it's still those characters, but they're much more likable, much more believable characters. Hey, Nito, what's up, dude? How are you? Lubowski was in here earlier, Nito, and he said you convinced him to try Picard season 3. Why would you do that? Why would you try to get someone to... monster! Is that going to be the one that turns into an exploding booger? Sometimes these guys get up like much later. Maybe you have to like destroy the head thingy? I don't think this guy's dead. That thing is still like being a tumor. Let's move back a bit. Maybe he'll get up. See what happens. But I've killed some of these things recently, and they get back up and they turn into like giant exploding boogers. Picard season 3 is bad, but it's less bad than seasons 1 and 2. Oh. What characters do they bring back in season 3? Do they bring Geordi LaForge back? Did they finally bring Geordi? I've not watched anything about Picard season 3, but Nito, how are you doing, dude? Oh, full OG cast. Even Dr. Crusher? I only played the very beginning of Darkside Chronicles, unfortunately. I'd love to play more, though. Played a lot of Umbrella Chronicles. But both of them are really good. Darkside Chronicles is, in my opinion, a just better game. But I like Umbrella Chronicles more because it deals with some... It deals with some of the Resident Evil games that I really, really love. 3, 1, 0. Ow. Ow. Alright, it's not getting back up. Ow. Alright, I guess it is dead. Alright. I'd be very mad if that guy gets back up. Elvin Sorrow, hello, hello, hello. Still doesn't feel like Star Trek, but it's passable. Like, it's passable in the sense that it's entertainment, or passable in the sense that it's passable Star Trek. Thank you for the lurk, Elvin. Thank you, thank you. I will give you a shouty out, my friend, in just a moment. Let me just try to not get murdered here. Ooh, red herb. Yeah, and the background things, and yeah, like a lot of the background stuff in Umbrella Chronicles. That's, look, I'll admit it, like the lore stuff, like Resident Evil lore. Okay, it's comic book level writing, but I really enjoy it for what it is. Okay, so nothing here. Let's go ahead and explore this as Flashlight Girl, see if I'm missing anything. Yep, there we go. But I think hopefully they'll do Code Veronica next with the remake treatment. You know, there's some people that say Resident Evil 5 will be the next one. I cannot see, having just played Resident Evil 5, I cannot see that game getting a remake. Like, I mean, based on the fact that it's still, you know, still feels pretty modern. But, I mean, they might, just because, you know, it's got the number, it's got the name. That might be reason alone for them to do it. But somebody also said, like, they kind of want, like, a new Resident Evil 1 remake. Ow. And,
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute.
I don't know. I mean, they just remastered 0 and 1. I wonder if they're just content to just have those as oh goodness, I don't like this. Anytime there's like hanging
for killing livestock.
Dead things.
How many frickin' filet mignons do you have to make to produce this kind of blood?
Oh, something's gonna come out of the blood, isn't it? Is there some kind of item? Do we have to go into the blood? I'll do it. I'll do it for stuff. Did it for shotgun ammo. No shame. No fucking shame. Passable is disposable entertainment. That's, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let me get a shout out here for my good buddy Elvin Sorrow, who's been playing some G.I. Joe Remake 5 in a decade. I doubt it. I think people would only think that way because we've gone in numerical order for the remakes, but the demand for Code Veronica's weight is high from fans. I really hope it gets a remake. I like Code Veronica a lot, and story-wise, you kind of need it because it's the game that like brings Wesker back. Because if you just play them in like numerical order, the last time you see Wesker, he gets killed in 1, and then you don't see him again until he's like giving Ada orders in what's it called, 4. Oh no! This guy again? I killed this guy! Is this like a regular enemy? Oh no, oh no. Okay, that was much easier since he didn't have like an army of minions. That was so much easier. Great. I guess that's going to be a common occurrence now. I thought that was like a unique boss. Apparently not. Capcom stated that they wouldn't be opposed to remaking the original again if fans want it. On the other hand, I've heard no stirs from them about a 5 remake. I mean, as long if they remake 1 I really want it to be based off of the GameCube remake, because the GameCube remake it was a perfect remake that successfully added new content that made sense, like the whole Lisa Trevor subplot. Oh, gross, 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 gross. How do I get out of this? Oh, hey, stuff. Okay, let me turn into the flashlight girl. Maybe there's something. I mean, look, I'm not. If they decide to remake one, look, I will not complain. If it's a game where I can stare at Jill Valentine's butt, I will not complain about it. I know, Elvin. I saw you beat it. I was there. I gave you GGs. Elvin Sorrow, badass, beat G.I. Joe on the NES last night. Took him he'd been on it for a few days, but no passwords, no none of that crap. I was there. I saw Cobra Commander go down. From what I've read from the behind the scenes, my guess would be Code Veronica next, then maybe the original or Zero, but I think the original has a higher chance. But seeing what they done on 4 so far has changed my opinion on what they could do with 5. Now I'll admit, Elvin, I didn't stay in your stream too long after that. I did go to bed shortly thereafter, but I was there when you beat it. I hope if they remake Zero, like my biggest thing for if they remake Zero is that they just do away with the Sephiroth-looking young James Marcus that sings to his leeches. That is so unnecessary. Like just have him as like a resurrected like corpse, like what Umbrella Chronicles did. That was fine. That worked. All right, what did we get? What did we get? Oh, good. All right, good. Okay, so we just spent most of our ammo on one of the big fire dudes. What's your opinion, Hexy? What's your opinion on 6? Do I want to go here, or do I want to go... Let's go down the way that the big dude came from. You know, Hexy, as long as they make as long as they make the older games, the older remakes, as long as those stay somewhat available, I would be okay with them doing another remake of 1. Yeah, the old games exist on old platforms and you can emulate them and that kind of stuff, but it is kind of nice to like have like some sort of modern access to them as well. Like, I would love it if, like, the original PS1 games were made available. Isn't the first one actually on PlayStation 5? I only have a PS4, so I don't know, but I want to say the original RE1, the director's cut, is on PlayStation 5. As long as the old stuff is still made available, I'm okay with them also trying new stuff. I get that, like, when a new game comes out, you want to, like, focus on that for several years, but... you know, you can also say, oh, and here's Resident Evil 1 original version, you know, several years after your new remake comes out. Just to, you know, say, hey, it's available. Okay. Have to remember crouching is a thing in this game. Oh. Well, I know what's going to happen here.
Claire, they're alive!
No one saw that coming. Do we just have to wait for them to, like, cross paths? Maybe they'll stop on that line. Uh-oh. Okay. I think 6 is fun and good co-op game, but the story is convoluted. My biggest problem with 6, it seems like the angle they wanted to take on it was, okay, this one will focus on Ada, which in theory is cool, because we have a lot of unanswered questions about her. But they answered none of them and only answered a bunch of new questions that they made up only for that game. Hated Krish's campaign at first, but now it doesn't bother me as much. Though I love the final boss, don't know why the boss design is just really cool to me. Okay. See, that's going to be the game that I play after this one, and I've not played 6. Originally, I kind of stayed away from it because I was just like, this is, you know, I don't like the way the game looks. I don't like the fact that there's like a Wesker love child plot. Do I have that other key? I don't have that other key. Let's go explore a little bit more. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Probably not supposed to be here yet. Turn into flashlight girl. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I already kind of like know a lot of the story. I know, like, I mean, I don't know like everything, but I know a bit of it. I don't really play these games for plot stuff. The only one I don't want spoiled for me is 7, because I live in the area that 7 takes place in. For stupid reasons, I don't want any spoilers about that. And hey, 6 card, hello. How are you doing? Congrats on that victory last night. Ganon in Link to the Past is not an easy fight the first time you have to deal with them. But congrats on that. What did you think of it? Oh yes, and I'll mention this real quickly. I got an email. eStar Land has repaired my copy of Crystalis, and they've already mailed it back, so I should have it back in a few days. When I finish Phantasy Star 4, I'm planning to I'm going to do a stream where I finish up Crystalis. Okay, so let's go this way. There's a spooky room right here. Let's go into the spooky room. We need the slaughterhouse key. Okay. Really like Jake and Sherry as characters. Smart move, throwing them together narratively. Yeah, that's something I do kind of worry about. Like, because 6 was not well received, are they just not going to return to any of those characters or any of those storylines, like with Jake and all that? I mean, obviously, you know, they're doing some stuff with BSAA stuff in 8. What happens if I try to put it back here? Will I just die?
Clear, they're alive!
Can you reach out? Maybe I need to turn into Flashlight Girl. I mean, we're probably gonna die again. We're gonna die again. Oh no! Had Maeve helping me a lot, so that was good. I liked it. I want to try something easier. So that was your first time playing that randomizer, then 6. Things are going well. Just playing some Resident Evil. What is this one? Revelations 2. It's first time playing it. I'm not any good at this game, but you know, it's first time playing it, and I'm playing it just, you know, just for the funsies. It's good. There's a lot I like about this game. But we reached a puzzle, and gonna have to try to figure a way through this puzzle. Maybe there's something on these? No. Maybe you just have to like be quick. Nope. Like, they don't need to be playable characters. I just don't want them to yeah, they'll fall into that like void of characters we should never speak of again. Like Jar Jar Binks. Like after George Lucas, nobody knows what happened to Jar Jar Binks. I'm sure there's been a comic or something that explored what happened to Jar Jar Binks. There shouldn't be, but I'm sure there is. Misa don't like Jar Jar Binks. Misa don't like that Gungan fellow. But Hexy, I am trying to be like optimistic about 6. Like I think the idea of Wesker having like a love child is kind of stupid, but I do want to give like Jake the benefit of the doubt. You know, he can have a dumb origin and still be like a really cool character at the same time. So I'm trying to be like positive minded for that. There's just so much negativity about 6 out there. Why would you do that? Why would you jump into the blood? Claire, why would you follow that? I thought she was gonna grab like the pig or something. Maybe there's something in here that I need to find. First SMZ3, I gave Maeve a tough Super Metroid randomizer. Maeve sent payback. My friend Safe Slots has streamed that particular randomizer before. I thought it was really cool that they've mixed like Metroid, Super Metroid, and Zelda together like that. All right. Okay, maybe there's something on the big dude's corpse that I didn't grab. If his body's still there. No, it disappeared. Might feel weird to dumb him down. I mean, I'm hoping they do something really fun with Resident Evil 9. You know, obviously there's something going on with the BSAA in the storyline, since that's what Chris is kind of, you know, concerned with at the end of 8. So hopefully we'll have like the return of characters like Jill and so forth. But you know, those characters are also getting old. Jill's like what, almost in her 50s? Do I need to perhaps get it and, well, if I move here, the blades are going to extend, and then I'll die. I guess let's just watch this and be a little... So that's like starts immediately. And yeah, the blades do extend. Stop, like... Nope. I get you. Honestly, a big part of me was probably Troy Baker, since he obviously was a great voice actor for the character. I mean, even if they don't extend, which I'm pretty sure they do, they'll still kill me, right? Wait, what? I took the key, so... I guess it's based on movement? Oh, look, there's a room. Or a door up there. Okay, so crossing that black line right there is what triggers the things after you take it. I bet we probably need to... Wait, I saw like an X. Ah, okay. Alright.
I'll take care of this. Hang tight.
There we go. That wasn't bad. Well, supposedly the next one is supposed to be like Rev 3 or something and have Rebecca as the main character, so I was excited for that one. Supposedly it takes place in a college campus in Australia. That one was leaked before RE4 and has been super hush-hush because of the developer. Supposed to be a timed exclusive for Switch. Huh. I would love to have another game that explores Rebecca, especially an older... I don't want to say more experienced. I mean, she is experienced. She survived 2 of the games. And I know she's in one of the movies. One of the little CGI movies. Let's go ahead and do some reloading. How would you feel about, Hexy, I'll ask you this. How would you feel about them, like, bringing back older villains like Wesker or Spencer? Do you think those characters ran their course, or do you think that there are things that you can still do with them? All right. I mean, I know I'm taking my time with this game, but I could see how this game could be, like, really fun for a speedrunner. Oh no, it's no problem. I asked how would you feel if they brought back like some of the older villains, like if they brought Wesker back, or if they brought Spencer, or you know a character that you know we think is dead, they bring back some way. How would you feel about that, or do you think that's already been done too much? There's something I need to get right there. Also something up there. I mean, I'll say this. The game is kind of generous with, fuck it, let's just see what happens. Okay. Something about how you would feel if they brought back, like, killed off villains like Spencer or Wesker. Okay, let's see. I don't see... Oh, we got another box here. Okay, finally we're getting some, like, decent ammo. Okay, that looks like it's in another room. Oh, what's this? What's this? The fuck is this? Alright, let's go into this other room. This is so nasty. Oh, hey. Yeah, I know there's the Umbrella Core game There's a character, like some sort of commander character who's unseen that's voiced by DC Douglas, who was the voice actor for Wesker at the time. My question is the Japanese voice actor of that character, is he also voiced by a character, or voice actor that voiced Wesker over there, or no? I kind of get like
Hello there.
killing Wesker off too early for a lot of people, but honestly, like I wouldn't want to see him back as a character because he's already been killed off. He's already come back. You can still do a lot with Wesker with remakes and side games set earlier, and there's still a lot you can do with the character. I think. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, dude? Watch, I'm gonna figure this out only to like die right after, and then I'll have to do this again. All right, what did we get? More parts. Yep, Thunder Drummer, shouty, y'all. If y'all aren't checking out, if y'all haven't followed my good friend Thunder Drummer, please drop him a follow. He's a great dude, trying to get to 200 followers. And last time I checked, he is only like what, about 10 away, I think. So if y'all haven't dropped Thunder a follow, please do so and check him out. He's a great guy, great streamer. Spencer would be interesting to bring back and explore more as a character, but it might feel forced. Honestly, I think they need to start establishing new characters that they haven't really been doing. Yeah, that's kind of what I would like. I mean, I would like it if they brought Spencer back, because I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into this. Like he obviously gets Wesker to his mansion for the purpose of killing him. Like Spencer knows Wesker's going to kill him. He knows that. And the way he looks at Wesker right before Wesker kills him, there's like this, like, I don't know, there's this look on his face. But what's interesting about Spencer's death is that, like, he gets killed the same way that Wesker got killed by the tyrant. He gets impaled by the bio monster. I don't know if that's some sort of symbolism for that game or whatnot. But I think if they had planned it back then, I think they would have already brought Spencer back at the same time. So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I would rather him brought back and explored more than Wesker, though. But one thing that bothered me about a 5, and I think 5 wasted this completely, and maybe it's not even 5, maybe it was another game, but 5 is the last time we see Tricell. And I thought like the creation of Tricell was a good way to like kind of correct how they just wrote off the Umbrella Corporation at the beginning of 4, because that's one of the things that bugs me the most about Resident Evil 4 is that, in that prologue, Umbrella fell apart because of stalks. Like how anticlimactic can you be? I get it, that's how it would be in the real world, but in the real world you don't have viruses that turn people into zombies. So I thought Tricell was like a good correction to that, and then yet they get rid of Tricell like in 5. I think that's the last time we ever see them. After that, they're mentioning as having been dissolved or something. Okay. Okay, I see what we do. We're gonna do this with one character. They could do Nikolai now, and frankly, I really love how they personified him in 3. Yeah, Nikolai's cool. You could do some fun stuff with him. Can we get this thing now? No. But obviously we're doing something right by having Claire. Is there another thing I'm missing, perhaps? I mean, I thought Spencer worked really well as this unseen, almost Blofeld like mysterious villain who's behind the shadows and everything. And I thought for the longest it was building up to something, and it was really disappointing to see him just get killed off in 5 like he was. Um, I don't know. I'd like to see them do something more with Spencer, but I mean at the same time, I mean he's been dead for so long. But I don't know. It's Capcom. Oh, look at this. This is now doing a thing. Okay. I have the volume on my TV very low, so I'm not hearing some things. Because if I have it,
We're being attacked.
It'll bleed over into the stream. And hey, getting raided by Bro Oceanside. Hello, welcome, raiders, welcome everyone. Bro, how are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shouty real quickly. I'm chilling. How's Rev 2 treating you? It's treating me all right. This is the first time I've played it, so you know I'm figuring it out as I as I go through the game. I really dig it for the most part. It's got some really it feels like an old Resident Evil game with the exploration and focus on limited resources and that kind of stuff. And the plot and story is really good too. But yeah, I'm digging it a lot. So I guess I'm supposed to grab onto something. Perhaps I grab onto the meat here. Nope. What about over here? But yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Let's see. Hexy wrote, it wouldn't be the first major plot hole that they haven't addressed, so maybe you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm just hoping 9 does. You know, 9 was really 8 was really building up some sort of conflict with the BSAA, so I'm really wanting to see how that goes, and hopefully that'll bring some characters back. I get wanting to use new characters, like, you know, Ethan Winters is great, but I don't know. I just feel like Resident Evil needs to have, like, maybe not a focus on some of the older characters, but they should still. It would still be nice to see them around here and there. I think 8 did a good job with using Chris in that way. Okay. I don't see what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I thought I would, like, grab onto the meat and just go with the meat. But apparently that's not the case. It's not giving me a prompt or anything. Yes, I'm a big PSO person. I stream PSO every Saturday night. Phantasy Star games, I love the Phantasy Star games. So when I was trying to come up with, like, currency for the channel, I'm like, you know what? Let's go with some Meseta. That'll any Phantasy Star fan will notice that immediately. Which, yeah, I take it you're a PSO fan. Played the shit out of PSO back on the GameCube. Oh man, that's actually what I play. I play on believe it or not, but there are private servers set up for PSO. And I play every Saturday night on my GameCube, which I have connected to the private servers, and it's as fun as it was back in the day. As fun back in the day. Chad Arcast. I've not played as a ranger yet. My character's a hunter. But yeah, dude, no, I do PSO every Saturday night. I freaking love that game. What do you remember what level you were able to get your character to? Were you able to get one to 200? Okay, this is, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We've got this thing, which is, what's her name supposed to just beat this? No. You did, unfortunately. Played it way, way, way too much. Oh, dude, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let me drop you a follow as well. What were you streaming, bro? And you know, there's a lot of people that play, that still play PSO on GameCube emulators. If you're ever wanting to get back into it. Okay, you know what? Let's come back. Let's go where the arrow is telling us to go on the map. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Is it your first time playing Revelations 2, or have you played this game before? Because this is the first time I've ever played it, so you know there's a lot of just, oh, I can't go back. Hey, Eckerd, what's up, dude? How are you? How's your day been? I really like this. I suck at it, but I'm really digging it for the most part. I really could do without having to switch to the flashlight character to find stuff. That's a little tedious in my opinion. It looks like a door, but it's not. Okay, well maybe I need to have her be this character. First time for me too. Not as crazy about it compared to Rev 1, but I'm optimistic I'll come around to it. Well, I think Revelation 1's definitely had it correct with the whole little scanning gimmick. In that you have that attached to the character you play as, and you just scan stuff and you get the items, and that's what you do. I don't like having to switch between one character and the other to do things like that. This in Revelations 1 surprised me with how good they are, especially after 5 and 6. Yeah, I mean, I've you know, I played Revelation 1 the first time a few months ago. Really liked it for the most part. This is really good too. I like how there's more focus on survival horror in this game than there was in Rev 1, which was a lot of action, which is fine. I'm not one of those like old school purists that's like, ugh, it's an action game. Action ruins my Resident Evil experience. No, you can have that work. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to like grab onto the meat. Are we? Oh, that's what we do. We're gonna drop the meat into the meat grinder. Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, did we get it over the thing? Oh, perfect. So, how do we lower that? Do we shoot it? Okay, let me guess. A bazillion monsters are gonna rise.
We have to add more blood? Man, that lady is sick.
Maybe we have to do that a few more times. All right, let me get caught up on chat. I'm sorry about that, guys. I was focused on the meat grinder. This felt like a return to more classic. Yes, absolutely accurate. I 100% agree with that. This really does feel like a return to the older games in terms of the survival element, the atmosphere, the kind of story that's going on. But it's, you know, you don't have the tank control and the fixed camera angles, which I don't mind that. But I mean, that's not the way the games can continue to develop. You know, they obviously have to be modernized in that regards. Ooh, I don't think that one made it. Just wish they market properly, because 5 and 6 were good action games, but not survival. Yeah, like, I played through 5, like, not too long ago at all. I mean, it's what I played right before this one. So, do I just have to do that until... Can't do anything here. Obviously, that's the thing I'm trying to get. Okay, let's do that again. Yeah, 5 had not a single scary moment in it at all. You had gross monsters, but there's not a single moment where I was like feeling a little jittery or anything like it, you know? What is my favorite Resident Evil? Oh, that's an easy question. My favorite RE is OG3. Look, I'll admit it. When I played the first Resident Evil, back when I was a teenager, Jill Valentine very quickly became a video game waifu for me. Oh, of course. Here we go. Monsters. That's it? That's not bad. Okay, so since the monsters came down, I assume I can get the thing now. Oh, almost. It's moving up. Okay. What's up, bro? Shotgun to the butt. We really do not need to be using shotgun on just one dude. Let me get caught up on the chat. I think the monsters. Let me pause it just in case. Yeah, my favorite RE is OG 3. I love that game a lot. Jill Valentine is awesome. I love the idea of the nemesis, this pursuer, almost like a slasher villain kind of character. I would actually like to learn how to like speedrun OG3. And there's my little Jill Valentine emote. Let's see, Hexy. Okay, well, thanks for coming by, Hexy. Great chatting with you about RE. Hopefully, I'll see you again in the stream later on. But have a great time with Elden Ring. Okay, so I guess we do this one more time. Only thing scary in 5 was Sheva's AI. Oh my god, that AI, that was terrible. Like, there was this one moment. I hate how those guys just, like, randomly appear near you. We're gonna go the other side this time around. Actually, get up here.
Claire, something fell out of the tank!
Товарищи, бейте! Бейте врагов народа!
Can you hear Prometheus crying out?
They're gonna gang up on us. We have to get out of here.
Okay, so we're about to go to a bunch of combat, it looks like. And look, I like 5. I know a lot of people don't like 5. I understand a lot of reasons for not liking 5, but I liked 5. I thought 5 was fun for what it was. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no, this guy again? Do I have to kill this guy or can I say fuck it and run past him? Oh shit. I don't want to be down here. Oh, fuck you! Can't run in the blood. Out of the way. Oh my god, really? Run past this bro. Oh, are we bleeding? We're bleeding. I don't have any more disinfectants. I can't get the goo off my face. Let's try to just use the map.
Are you okay?
Ooh, okay, I think we got through that kind of sort of. Okay, so we've got the liver. We can now go deal with Prometheus here. Hello.
Okay, this should do it.
Fucking statue!
And we all had a blast. Come on.
Okay, well, I'm very glad I did not like try wasting ammo on all those dudes. Ooh, booze and pot. Why can she not pick that up? Ooh, there's something. Okay, so let's see let's see what's, hopefully we're getting close to, what's her name? Uh-oh.
Сегодняшний рабочий день закончен. Отдыхайте, но не расслабляйтесь. Завтра ожидает труд.
What the hell is he saying?
Oh, I'm sorry, Eckert. I did not give you a shouty when you came in. I'm so sorry. Let me give you a shouty now. Very, very sorry about that. Yeah, if y'all haven't checked out my friend Eckert here, I met Eckert a few weeks ago, I think, through the awesome Ink for Justice. And Eckert has been playing through the amazing SNES game Terranigma. Eckert, how are you doing in that? Have you gotten? Are you getting close to finishing that? Oh, you beat it today. Nice. How was the ending? How was the final boss? Was it did it live up to what you were expecting, or? Very ambitious game for graphically. It's oh shit, I'm on the timer. Graphically, I was like super impressed by it. It really looked like an early PS1 game, and I mean that like in a good way, not in a bad way, like an early 2D PS1 game. 2D PS1 games are actually really nice looking. There's just not a lot of them.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Uh-oh, that sounds like PKmon. What am I supposed to do here? I can't go that way. Oh, let's become Claire.
Can't do this alone.
Okay, so now we have to play as the other character. PKmon, what is up, my friend? How are you doing today?
Товарищи, в баню и домой. Завтра вас опять ждет работа.
Probably gonna die here. That's okay. It's okay to die. Had to do a 20-minute grind for final boss, and I like how it felt challenging but fair. Really like the combat, and oh, I have to actually pause it. Really like the combat, and the dungeons never drag. Just got home from work. Ending had me emotional. Oh wow, wow. Hey, John Phoenix, what's up? How are you, John? Oh, got a monster. Oh, we got more monsters. You want a shotgun to the face, don't you, buddy? so let's switch back to what's her name? Can't go that way. Okay, so she is kind of stuck. So I guess we have to find a little thing for Claire to mess with. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Yes, I want that. Ah, there it is. I'm expecting to die on this attempt right now, to be honest with you all. That's okay though. Where do we go from here? Oh, what?
Внимание! Всем немедленно домой! Мятежник карандаш.
I'm backtracking now. There's no way I can beat her. Okay. What is she supposed to do with that? Does she pick this up? Ah, there we go. Okay. So we're going to put that right here. There we go. Ow. Sorry, I am not looking at you right now, chat. No offense. Why won't she go up? Oh. Let's go this way. Wait, could I not go up because her big ass was stopping me from going up? Well, that worked out well. All right, let me get caught up with the chat. Sorry about that. Hello, John Phoenix. How are you? It is a very obscure SNES RPG, Pokemon, but it's really, really incredible. It's just a lot of people haven't heard about it because it had a very, very low print run. So it's not like a mainstream game. But John, what's up? How are you? All right, let's try that again. I don't know what I did there at the end. Oh, wow, it's not even like starting me like at the beginning. It's like starting me like partway. But Pokemon, how's your day been? What kind of trouble did you cause at the King?
Almost. You magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Man, he died super quick there. Blood and guts! Blood and guts! What is up? Blood and guts. No, get on it. No! Game sound is delayed. All right, that should clear it up. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't see your message, PKmon. The blurb, but hopefully that corrects it. I hope it hasn't been like that for a while. All right, let's switch back to Claire. Okay, so this is where we go. Okay. Yeah, I hope the delayed audio wasn't there for a while. I don't have time for this. How do I get Claire over here? Oh. Can't go that way. Can Claire jump down this way? Why can't she not jump down? Oh, that's why she can't jump. Right, where's Claire supposed to? Oh, too late. Okay, sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know the delay. The game audio was off. Where is this starting us? Blood and Guts, how are you on this beautiful day? I hope it's not in the chest. I'm not going to try to figure that out. Okay. Right, we need to switch to Claire now.
Внимание! Всем немедленно домой! Мятежник угодит красный карандаш!
Okay, so let's see. Moria here is this way, ignore that chest. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe I, oh, I can't go back that way? Maybe I'm supposed to switch back to Claire. Can't go that way. To move forward, to move forward with no knowledge is to risk your life. Choose with the proper knowledge. However, the answer may not lie before you. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, I think I'm supposed to do something with Moria, but from like behind the thing. Alright, that's fine. Claire lost her hand, and then was impaled by scary monster thing. Well, a scary statue thing. And I died again. Okay, alright, cool. Put it down and get up there.
Внимание! Всем немедленно домой! Мятежникам грозит красный карандаш!
Another one of these dudes. Yeah, you'll see these like little face things. Anyway, Claire stuck her hand into one of them and it like bit her hand off and then murdered her. I don't want to repeat it though. Alright, so let's see. So we've got these three. Okay, so this is the correct one. There we go. Oh. Oh.
Was it good for you too? Come on, let's just get out of here.
Claire, this is it. The waterway that goes to the tower.
The Overseer's been watching us every step of the way. But if she thinks we died in that explosion...
We gain the element of surprise.
We're so close, Moira. I can feel it.
So PKmon, how was work? Are you guys still having to deal with all the
You
shit?
and the girl weren't in the factory.
No. I should have listened to you. Neil didn't write that message. He couldn't have.
Ow!
Who are you? What do you want?
Oh my god, it's a hobo.
Put it down!
Fuck me. Is he with TerraSave?
I not know this thing you are speaking.
No bracelet. Why don't you have a bracelet?
Do I look like a woman to you?
Holy shit, old man. You don't know what's going on? You've got to get out of here before it's too late.
Never. I stay my home. Now go away. You people come to our beautiful island and take everything away. Whatever bad things happening now, do not ask me help.
Okay, so Ted Kaczynski's a character in the game. That's great. I want to get his stuff, though. I bet he's got a bunch of ammo. Oh, yeah. He's definitely making bombs in this place. Oh, I see stuff, too. We can get in there. All right, let's go take his stuff.
This one is mine.
Stupid dinosaur. I'm so sick of men like him.
You mean men like Barry?
You say, hey, let's turn left, and he goes right, just so he can feel like he knows better.
Yeah. My big brother was like that growing up, too.
I fuck up that one time and... I didn't need his help to feel bad.
Are they talking shit about both Barry and Chris? Alright, I can get talking shit about Chris. Could you imagine growing up with Chris? How do we fix this? Just punch it. But you don't talk shit about Barry. Do not talk shit about Barry. Barry is the best character. Okay, yay, we're in the sewers. That tells me we're gonna have to deal with an alligator. Ooh, stuff. Oh, that's a map. I mean, that's kind of good stuff, I guess. You like Chris? I mean, look, until Resident Evil 5, I was pretty indifferent about Chris. He is pretty like generic in the first game in Code Veronica, but Resident Evil 5 made Chris cool. I mean, he beats the shit out of a boulder. Okay, that joke has probably ran its course. I am actually really interested to see how Chris is in 7 and 8. I get the idea that he's like this old grizzled vet that's just kind of done with everything. I haven't played 6, so I can't really talk about it. I do like 5 though. But I like 5 from the standpoint that it's a it's an action movie. It's an action game. It's not survival horror at all. Okay. Oh, we got that pretty simple. What do we get? Oh, well, just gonna go back to the thing. Gonna go back here and see what customized part we just got. But yeah, I haven't played 6 yet. I'm trying to keep an open mind about it. There are things that I just think are like really terrible, like the whole Wesker had a secret love child business. But I'm hoping Jake is like a good character. Like he can have a terrible origin and still be like a fun character. And I'm hoping that's the case. That has a damage +1. That has a focus. Let's fire 2 bullets at once. That actually sounds like it's better for the handgun. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're not getting attacked by monsters. I should probably be the flashlight. Oh boy, this guy again. Oh, and he's got ads now. This guy right here. Oh, what blew up on me? I don't, okay, it goes away after a bit. Okay, I handled that very messily, but we got through it. Okay, alright. Well, I guess this is the right way since we got ambushed. Hey, Game On, what game have you been playing lately? Did you end up going back to Dragon Quest? Ah. Almost missed that. Playing Engage and tried an RPG that Thunder recommended. What is that? Wait, we just came from this way though, right? Yeah. Breath of Fire. Ooh, Lost Odyssey's good. Lost Odyssey is really, really good. I've thought about streaming that one before. What's that? It's a fucking booger. Claire, shoot these. Yeah, I mean, I plan to at some point, Thunder. It's just, you know, it's on that list of RPGs that I'll get to at some point. Really, really, really like the handgun now that it has that double shot. What the fuck is that? Fucking dogs. They're gonna come up the stairs, aren't they? What the? Whoa! The fuck did he come from?
Are you okay?
Okay, we're bleeding. Do I have the thing to stop that? I don't think I do. Okay, so I don't understand what I did. I did something. It brought this thing up, but what did that accomplish other than like having monsters attack me? Okay, let's see. Passageway. I did not see the passageway. Oh, God. Yeah, no thank you. I don't want to deal with that. Man, this is a pretty long episode compared to the other ones. Let me turn into Flashlight Girl. Thunder, have you played Lost Odyssey before? Oh, look at this. Footprints. Oh God, I just remembered the invisible enemies. Haven't dealt with them with Claire yet, but... Oh hey, look at that. Nivik! The fucking party never goes where you... Oh God, tell me what the party did to you, Nivik. What did they do? Give my good friend Nivik Viking here a shouty. He's been playing some Dragon Quest XI. I think most of you guys know Nivik, but if you haven't checked Nivik out, please drop him a follow. He is a awesome dude, great streamer. Has been going through the Xenosaga trilogy also, which he's on the third one at this point. I saw something glistening. Where is it? But do tell what happened, Nivik. There it is. The end boss of the campaign is in one direction. They go the other? Oh no! They encounter a flame skull. Beat it. I hint blatantly that it's not fully dead, yet they proceed back into the room after it revives. Okay. Oh, these fuckers can climb? time after I shoot you with a shotgun. Oh my god, that dude just like... Yeah, that's right, Moria. We done? Oh, wow. Claire. Turn around. There we go.
Thing after another.
Really? Let's see. It's just funny. We wanted to wrap up the campaign before I moved, and nope, couldn't do it. Even so close to the ending. Now they are low or out of health potions with a very. Oh no. So are you telling me, Nivik, that the campaign is going to end with you wiping the party on the final boss, and then you're going to be like, "See ya, suckers, I'm moving." Is that what's going to happen? Oh no. Ooh, stuff. I want it. Can I not use this ladder here? I guess not. Maybe, who knows what will happen. They are thinking that they might leave the dungeon to stock up and come back. Oh. Those silly players. They think the bad guy is going to be doing the same thing. Like, what is the bad guy up to? Are they, like, trying to do something terrible, or are they just kind of chilling in their place? Oh. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Looks like we're just gonna... I despise those things. Like, as an enemy, they're not too bad to deal with, but they like to pop out of nowhere. Oh shit! Can't see because I don't have the thing to remove the boogers. Big guy go. He dead? Okay. Bad guy wants to use the Forge of Spells and trying to find a way to remove the barriers. Well, when are you guys going to try again? I forget when you move. Are you guys going to be able to fit like a new session in, or? All right, before we got ambushed there. Switch to flashlight girl. Oh, doo-doo. Next Wednesday, day before I move, but we'll be playing at someone else's house as mine will be fully packed. Gotcha. Yeah, those players, they're always something. One of my players actually did something pretty funny the other day on our Sunday on our Sunday playthrough. They got ambushed by the Gnome Mafia again, because I'm still having the Gnome Mafia harass my characters. Let me pause it real quick. And there's this one NPC that was with the Gnome Mafia that's been giving the party grief for like 4 years. And one of my PCs forgot he had like these acorns that if you throw them at something, they'll turn it into stone, like in Willow. And like he totally forgot he had it. I forgot he had it. And nah, he turned he turned this guy into stone, and then they broke the statue, and that was that. I was like, oh, I didn't expect that to happen to him. Cool. Which I was glad that character had ran its course. All right, let's see what's this way. Oh yes, in my D&D game, they've been dealing with the Gnome Mafia. A bunch of drug-dealing gnomes. Just imagine like the show David the Gnome, but the gnomes act like soprano characters. That's the Gnome Mafia. And I think my party has probably killed like close to like 60 of them, because they keep ambushing the party. But they're starting to run out of like members. All right, this looks like an area for Flashlight Girl. Ooh, they want you to be a player. You're gonna play Curse of Strahd is really fun. It is a really well designed adventure. It was the first thing I ever did in 5e was to run Curse of Strahd.
I think the tower is just above us.
I hope we can still get the drop on her.
You'll enjoy that a lot, Nivik.
Let's look for
I assume one of your players is going to be the DM for that. I saw an X. I'm pressing the X. What is... It's not... Is it on this headstone? Why are there graves in here? Do I need to be Claire? No. Oh, okay. What do you think you're going to play for that? One of the things that the Gnome Mafia does too is that you know how like the Mafia, they wear like the pinky finger rings. Yeah, well, the gnomes in the Gnome Mafia, they wear the little pointed hats. Like other fantasy gnomes, they don't wear that shit. But the Gnome Mafia, that's how they wear their little thing to let people know who they're with. They wear the little pointed hats. Oh wow, okay. We followed Master Alex to this island of Zabitai, Zabtige. where she was codenamed Number 46. Our efforts have brought prosperity to the island, but more than that, we have come to help the Master achieve her goal of rebirth. You have performed splendidly in your task, even in your final task, to provide the Master with valuable data at the cost of your own lives. We are bonded in our servitude to the Master. I consider you my colleagues and my friends. I will help the Master to finish the work which we have all started. I promise that your sacrifices will not be in vain. May you rest in peace. Yeah, they originally encountered the Gnome Mafia in this little town not too far from the capital city, and they found out that the gnomes were like pushing a drug called Zook on the people, and it was this really fucked up kind of shit that was going on, and then they just started like killing the gnomes, and the gnomes just kept on not wanting to let bygones be bygones. But I think we're almost done with the gnome mafia. I've been using them for a little bit over a year. It's a little tedious at this point, and they have killed a lot of gnomes. I think the characters have like developed into like racist characters as well, because anytime they come across a gnome, they're like very suspicious that it's part of the gnome mafia. And my players don't like this at all, but it is what it is. Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk, Moody. I hope you're well. Let me give you a shouty. If y'all have not dropped Moody Abigail here a follow, please do so. Moody's a great streamer. He's very supportive of other streamers. And is just a really cool person overall. Has a really great community, really great content. Okay, wait, we were just... Okay, we just came from here, and now we're here. And there's there's like a mummy. A fucking vampire coffin mummy shit. What is this? Got alcohol. Okay, I think I saw some. Oh, there's a file over here. Release our sworn comrades. If you wish to know the truth, swear your allegiance in order. Only then can you cast away your shackles of sin. To the first, you were always foolish, so you will have no grave. To the second, you shall bear your visage upon your back. To the third, you shall neighbor the fourth by 3, but 1 row behind. To the fourth, you will lose your head. This is episode 3, PKmon. I know that for the boss of this, I have to do something for the better ending. All right, I'm gonna AFK for just like 2 minutes. I need to go use the restroom, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Oh, that's definitely a puzzle hint. That is most definitely a puzzle hint. This episode is pretty long, though. Let's look at this again. Let's see. To the first, you were always foolish, so you will have no grave. Okay, the first one doesn't get a grave. Second, you shall bear your visage upon your back. Okay. To the third, you will neighbor the fourth by 3, but 1 row behind. To the fourth, you will lose your head. Hey, Kron, what's up? How's your Thursday? Are you off or are you still at work right now? All right, well, let's go this way. Obviously, that's a puzzle. I'm excited about tomorrow night, Kron. We'll be fighting Dark Force for the 2nd time, and I just want to see how far I'm able to get after that. All right, let's see. Let's do some combination stuff. Oh, yay, we have disinfectant, so we can get rid of the gunk. Still working, tired, just want to sleep. Oh no! Have you been putting in some long hours today, or? I hope you can get home soon, dude. I honestly think, Kron, I'll send you this on Discord, but you know, there's a ROM hack version of Phantasy Star 4 that, amongst other things, it restores those dummified enemies that we were chatting about the other day, and it like restores like a technique that apparently was taken out of the North American version, and a couple other things. I was thinking of maybe like playing that down the road, since I'm gonna replay or play the remakes of 1 and 2, and then go back to 3 for the 2 endings I didn't get there. I was just like, maybe I should, after going through 3 again, maybe do like a ROM hack modified version of 4, just because it's Phantasy Star 4. Oh, this looks like a boss room. This absolutely looks like a boss room. How do I get that? Oh, you don't. It looks like a box you can break. Instead, I've just wasted ammo. Alright, let's look around here for stuff. Ah, stuff. Well, I wonder what that clue was for. I wonder if that's a puzzle that we'll figure out with Barry and the little girl. I wonder if that's for later, or if it was something optional I could have just done now that I have since passed up. Let me hand all this stuff over. This very much looks like a boss room. It's got these things here. I bet they explode.
Still no sign of your boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend.
All right. Shit. Look, there's something I gotta tell you. I noticed something when Neil was with us. His bracelet never changed color. I mean, the living dead were coming at us from all directions. He must have been scared.
No. No. There's no way. Got it? End of discussion.
Okay. So did anybody see the news? I think it was today that Sony announced that they are officially winding down support for the PlayStation 4. Doesn't surprise me because I know in the last year they've really been able to turn around the production schedule of PS5s as well as the availability. But I think I want to grab another PS4 controller. These things have terrible batteries in them, and I already have two. And the one that I'm playing with at the beginning of the stream was fully charged, and now we're what, like a little bit, well, almost 4 hours in, and it's already low. Oh, you didn't see that blood and guts? Something for Claire here.
This list. Neil had it at the party. Barton, Chavez, Redfield. It's got all our names on it. He sold TerraSave out.
Claire, I'm really sorry. Hey, look.
All right, I've isolated the best candidate.
Good work.
Now it's your turn to fulfill your end of... What did you...
You wanted an Ouroboros sample, now you've got it. Lapdog.
You don't know shit about me.
I know you were Lansdale's puppet. When Velcro incited the Terra Grigia panic 7 years ago, the FBC was pulling the strings. The old man went down, but he was smart enough to pass the torch before he did.
You played me.
Because you're an idiot. You thought you could create a new terrorist threat to justify the FBC.
A monster like you could never understand.
Huh. Pretty heavy references to the first Revelation games
Claire?
there.
Are you crying?
No. I'm just learning to see a little more clearly.
A fellow to my compatriots. My fellow visionaries, the time has finally come. Everything has gone as I said it would. All that remains is for her to hold up her end of the bargain, and then I can finish what we started 7 years ago. Just one little sample is all I need to change the world. But the world is already changing, and not in a good way. The latest incident in Africa is just proof. This kind of madness will keep repeating itself until nothing is left but tragedy and despair. The world needs someone to take charge and lead it through these dark times. Lansdale was right, of course, what he tried to do in Terra Grigia. People call him a villain, but he's a hero. He was trying to save us. I understand that, as do you. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to realize the vision. He was the only one to see the sacrifices were needed, and that was something that can be built on them, even if it means dealing with the devil herself to do it. Okay, let's see where that got to you. Man, they're being real friendly with herbs and stuff right now. Oop, what's that? Yes, please. Alright, let's see if Flashlight Girl can find anything. Okay, that looks like that's everything here. I assume as soon as, like, are those comic books? Is that a box full of comic books? No, files. Not as exciting. Okay, alright, give me that. Oh wow, yeah, they've given us quite a bit of ammo. Yeah, we're probably gonna walk out and it's gonna be a boss fight. Okay. It'll let me go back in that room. Which is good to know that if I need to go in and use my Magnum, which I don't want to because I want to save that for the end boss, but yeah, this is clearly... What's in here?
Neil? Neil!
I did what I thought was right.
It wasn't.
Get away from me! There's no bringing the FBC back. I failed Lansdale. Ouroboros, it's not death. It's
Is that a tyrant? Or is it just like a dude on roids? I'm gonna pretend it's a dude on roids, because it's Ouroboros, not the T-Virus.
Neil! I trust you!
Alright, I wanna look up something real quickly, because I know that there's something that occurs here that determines the ending, and I wanna just make sure that we do the right thing. Okay. Okay. Olm, what's up? How are you doing, dude? Alright, so another Ouroboros monster. Oh my god! Shouldn't be that fast if he's that big.
You better hope someone saves you!
How do I get him to break the stuff? I like how what's her name is just pointing her flashlight at her. At him. Alright, come on, charge me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You were supposed to stop. I didn't really want that. Claire. If you could deal with Birkin, we can deal with this. Where'd he go? Very happy Fridays after I sleep. Nice, nice. I'm doing well. Just playing some Revelations 2 here. Just got to this boss. No idea what I'm supposed to do other than shoot it and kill it. Oh my god. Like, stop throwing Claire. I kind of have the sense that we're supposed to... Back down here. Oh. There we go. There we go. Like we're supposed to use these things and like burn it? Here he comes. Come on. Through it. Owie, 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 owie. Ooh, stuff. What? Don't... Stay away! I don't have the Magnum on me. Okay, I assume that's how you damage this dude. Rattlesnake, hello, hello, hello. I don't know if I'm damaging him right now or not. Probably not. Stop doing that! Ooh, pot. Get that pot! Get that pot! Ah! I am now out of ammo. I could run up and try to, like, smack him around with a knife. Whatever they are. So get him over here. Well, I still have these things. Let's see if I can get him to... It is a huge shame I have no ammo right now, because I think I haven't glitched. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted you to do. I'm supposed to jump like Super Mario. I kind of walked around this area at the beginning, PKmon, before the fight triggered. This room screams boss encounter. We could try to just knife him. Of course, I don't know if I'm doing damage to him. Oh, that's not gonna work. Come on, break this. Hey, I got some knife damage in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Blood and Guts. I'm just trying to figure out how to get him to charge. Do I need to have like some distance? Oh, this looks okay, good. Ah. Oh shit. Come on, charge me.
We're being attacked!
There we go, got him on fire that time. And hey, we are getting raided by Kazilla, hello, welcome Raiders, welcome everyone. That's. Is that it? Is he dead? No, he's doing his thing. But yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome Kazilla and everybody. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Okay. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get him. I'm gonna just lose the fight since I'm out of ammo, but that's obviously what you're supposed to do. Get him on fire and then let him put it out and so forth. Let me give Kazilla here a shouty. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Flash him my tits. Oh, you would have liked it at the beginning of the stream, Blood and Guts. I accidentally had Claire's very sexy rodeo outfit on by accident, and it took a while to figure out how to turn it off. Okay, all right, so. Make sure everything is reloaded. We're gonna skip this cutscene again because reasons. Oh, and you know what? I didn't give Paddle Snake a shouty. Paddle, how are you doing? I'm so sorry you came in right whenever I was dealing with a boss. But let me give Paddle here a shouty. Paddle, how did your stream go last night? Yeah, we're gonna skip this because we just sat through it.
Neil, I trusted you. TerraSave was built to save people. It's in the goddamn name.
We will save people through fear and power. The whole world will be saved.
You better hope someone saves you!
Come on, dude. Stop worrying about her. Alright. So let's see. It's on fire. There we go. Whoa! Okay, sweetie's burning up. I love it when the monsters say, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. Yeah, bitch. Claire, seriously?
Don't interfere.
Both shotguns only have like 3 things. Next time I'm gonna switch to the machine gun. Get another one. Alright, Thunder, thank you for the lurk. Ooh, he looks like he's... Yes, yes, burn, baby, burn. Oh, come on! We don't have many of these things left. Sweet. There we go. Oh, no. I thought he was on fire. Ooh. Where is he? Ah! Ah! There he goes. Jesus! Okay, I don't think... Oh, there's some pot. Yeah, all those have been destroyed. So how do I get them to burn up again? I kind of get the sense I am damaging him a little bit this way. Yeah, it looks like that is damaging him. Ran right into that. Man, he just got cheap.
That was close.
Jesus. Oh my god, he's like leaving Uroboros poop around everywhere. Do grenade? I don't have grenades. Oh, wait, you mean the things you can throw? I forgot I had those. But yeah, they have worked. The encased gas tanks will explode if he attacks them. All right, let's see something real quick. No, I want to save the Magnum. Well, weapons don't. That's with Claire. Maybe I should take the Magnum for this guy. Okay, that's the Firepower M147. But that only has a capacity of 2. All right, let's go with this route. Save. Let's make sure the Magnum is loaded. Yeah, that's true. They might leave ammo.
Neil! I trusted you! Terrasave was built to save people! It's in the goddamn name!
Will save people through fear and power. The world will be saved.
You better hope someone saves you!
Don't interfere.
There we go. go. Show me your heart. Show me your heart. Show me your heart. Show me your heart. Come on, show me that beautiful heart. There we go.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Old School Plebe. Hello, hello, welcome raiders, welcome everyone. Let me give a shouty out real quickly. What's up, Old School? How are you doing? How was your stream? If y'all haven't checked out Old School, please drop him a follow right now. Check out his channel. He's a cool dude, great streamer. What were you streaming? Yeah, I want more Magnum ammo, please. So I am playing Resident Evil Revelations 2. We just got to this boss. Giving me a bit of a hard time, but we'll get him. Oh, or he'll get me. Metal Gear Rising. Well, how was that? Okay, I don't like it when he has me up here. I feel like I'm at a disadvantage. Which one is that one? I'm not super familiar with the Metal Gear series. Is that one of the newer ones? One of the older ones? This guy is a jerk. Ah, cool, he's doing his burning thing. Let's see where he's gonna go. Oh, shit! Where did he go? Hey! We did something.
I want this to be over.
We did something. Oh, that's the one with the Senator one? Senator Armstrong. I've watched many memes with him. I want him to have his own game. Okay. Guess we take the elevator.
We have her now.
Was that the fight? I was waiting for a QuickTime event to happen.
Apparently, this is our stop. Let's see what's outside.
Don't say that. Don't say that at all. This guy was a dick.
Thanks. I think.
Okay. Can you stand?
Shit! Behind you! Neil!
Okay, I'm supposed to fail this. Switch characters. Okay, I don't need this shit flashing up on the screen. Just let me get the thing. I don't need sexy pictures of Barry. We know Barry's sexy. Yeah, use a fucking gun. That's why guns were a thing for things like this guy. Go jump on a dildo? She's my new favorite fucking character. She said go jump on a fucking dildo. She said go jump on a fucking dildo. I fucking love this character now.
Claire. Don't scare me like that again.
I have what I need. Nothing will come between us now, my sweet. You and I will be good friends. We'll know each other inside and out.
Yay, I got another C. Which game was it, Blood and Guts, that was like grading me on a curve? Was it RE4? GSPT. What was her past Pokemon? I don't remember. Okay, there is have Claire and Barry use their weapons while AI controlled. Yes, I want that. Increase firepower when less than 10% of ammo remains. Yes, that sounds awesome. Increase attack power by 10% for all attacks for 5 seconds after switching character. Oh, right. Some of these you can put more points into. What's this one here? Put another point in this, I guess. Let's see, I can't have much more. What is this? Gain invincibility upon Kraus. Oh, okay. But I thought there were 2 Barry children. I thought there were 2 sisters. Okay, well, cool. That's the first half of episode 3, The Phantom Menace.
Alex.
Alex Wesker. It can't be the same woman. Where's Moira? What have you done with her?
And the rest of them beneath a mountain of fear and despair.
You killed her.
Oh shit, Barry's about to go Super Saiyan. This is like when Frieza killed Krillin.
There's one more to kill.
You wouldn't hit that Pokemon?
Barry, over there.
I'll kill you later.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Barry is badass.
Come on, keep moving. Can you walk?
Okay, so I was kind of unsure of this game, but now I think after that boss fight, that was a good boss fight. That was a very well designed boss fight. I liked it a lot.
It was Alex Wesker. She's responsible for the experiment 6 months ago.
They called her the Overseer.
She took Moira away from me, and now I'll never get... And all for fucking what? I'm sorry.
It's okay. She said she was going to be reborn.
Reborn how? With a virus? Why did she need my little girl? Doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry. I can't remember anything else.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. It's my problem, not yours. Just take it easy.
Papa Barry.
Barry, are you okay?
Yeah, I was just thinking about how I used to go for walks like this with Moira and Polly.
Were you a good family?
We tried to be. Moira and I fought a lot. Even after she grew up.
Was it because she used bad words?
No. She just did that to tick me off. I'm the one that drove us apart. I messed up real bad as a father. She and Polly were playing in the house. I forgot to lock up my guns. And Moira, Polly had an accident.
Was it Moira's fault?
No. It was mine. But I raised my voice at her and I guess I never really got around to taking the blame. Polly survived, thank God. But not me and Moira. We started drifting apart.
I think she still loved you.
I appreciate you saying that. Well, I'll tell you this much. I couldn't save her, but I'm gonna save you. I promise I'll get you off this island.
I know. Thanks, Barry.
No, Pokemon, he said she survived. She got shot, but she survived.
It's okay. I can
Um.
walk now.
Oh, old school. My favorite Resident Evil game is the original RE3. I love RE3, the original one. The remake was fine too. I'm not one of those people that hate the remake of 3. It's just it could have had more content to it. That was its biggest issue. It could have been a little longer, and it could have had more extra content. RE5 is in my it's in my top 5. I like RE5 a lot. I know it's somewhat controversial game with some fans, but I enjoyed RE5. That's what I played right before this one. The last time I had played it was right after it came out. But okay. Oh, you know what? I should be this little girl. We can find stuff. Have you ever played this one before, old school? I'm really digging this one. This one's really, really nice. It's very well written, really good game design for the most part. I still don't like the fact that you have to switch to the flashlight character, because it does feel kind of clunky. I get why. Like, I get that they're wanting to like put emphasis on both characters and to have the characters work together as a team in a way that's a little bit, say, more dynamic than it was in RE5. And I don't remember if this came out before or after 6, but I haven't played 6, so I can't talk about 6. She did. The little girl found some pot. She's going to be a good drug dealer when she grows up. No, you avoided my question, PKmon, though. Whenever Alex Wesker was on the screen and she was taunting Barry, I was just like, would you hit it, PKmon? Would you hit Alex Wesker? Would you tap that ass? We're just gonna stay as the little girl because she can find stuff. Plus, Barry now has the ability to like shoot at stuff while I'm this character, which will be nice. And it doesn't use my ammo, which is interesting.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
How are we gonna get back to the surface?
Oh, the poly laugh was for no. I don't know about that. I mean, if the lights are off.
The monster!
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Come on, little girl. We can ignore.
And my day is ruined.
Oh, they're gonna want me to kill them. They want to die. Even like pre-mutation, Alex? I get uh-oh.
Here, take
Thanks
this!
for the save!
I should have thrown a grenade or something.
Let it go!
We're not any safer down here. You okay?
Yeah, are you?
Oh, shit. Oh my god, we got lots of stuff here. Hey, what happened to the sewage water? It's a a lot of zombies. Okay, we died. A middle-aged blonde lady. That's all she really looks like. Is just a standard middle-aged blonde lady. All right, where is that going to start me at?
Back to the surface.
Okay. All right, I think this is where we're going to call the stream. Call it. I have a bunch of take-home work I have to attend tonight, so I can't really take this stream over. So we're going to go ahead and end it for the night. We will raid somebody, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll raid out in just a moment. We've been raided several times tonight, so let's return the favor. Hey, Jen, what's up? How are you? How's your Thursday going, Jen? Hope it's been well. So yeah, I'll continue this this game, Resident Evil Revelations 2, next Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I know we still have a good bit left. We're halfway through episode 3, and then there's episode 4, and then the 2 DLC episodes. So, gonna be on this game for probably a couple more weeks, it looks like. But I'm digging it. I was a little unsure of it after my first 2 streams, but after today, I'm really digging this. My next stream will be tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central. We'll be playing more Phantasy Star 4. We should be making some major progress in PS4 tomorrow and should be beating up Dark Force again. I don't think I'll beat the game tomorrow, but I think I only have 2 more streams of Phantasy Star 4 left before we finish that. Other than that, I'm also going to be streaming this Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be doing some more Phantasy Star Online, just leveling up that character. We're still a few weeks away from whenever I set up the randomizer. And then I think, well, that's still far away. We're not going to mention that now. We're not going to mention that now. All right, so I want to thank a bunch of people that were in the stream tonight. Thank you, everybody that was here and that was watching and chatting and lurking. I appreciate everybody, of course. Some people I want to thank specifically. I want to thank Lilith Star for the raid, Tuffymon for the sub. Thank you very much for that, Tuffymon. Zero Wise Man and Dom of the Deed for the raids as well. I want to thank Bobcat Bry for the resub. 15 months. 15 months. Bobcat Bry is on a 15-month streak. Goodness gracious. Also want to thank Bro Oceanside for the raid and the follow, as well as Kizilla and Old School Pleb for the raids as well. We had a lot of raids tonight. A lot of raids. So that's awesome. So thank you to all of those people specifically. I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. And I have a good idea of who I want to raid. It just depends on if that person is on or not. So Kirby Boy, Old Blood and Guts, Hungriest Cheetah, Jeremy Darkness 20, Hairwells, Gervination, Laughable 29, 6Card 21, Grave Mind Zone, Mud Veins, Crucial Sparks, Jessica Excel 2007, Ari Babel, Jackdaw 9, Monkey Tone, Old School Pleb, DC Wolf, The Fabled One, Master Awadi, Oso Kanan, Leomania Plays, Nimic Viking, Elven Sorrow, Paddle Snake, Sunny Delight, Let's May Belt? Yeah, Let's May Belt 92, Azura Vaughn, 100 Years Early, Silhouette, Insane Applejacks, Dinero Mark, Fairy 42, Ink for Justice, Mr. Popinski, Miss Rubik, Kron 151, 2013 DNA, Dan the Forged, Firefly Amazon Z, James352, Thunder Drummer, Velociraptor J, PKmon 25, Jesse List Hush, Nozban, Everett Epic, Remy Replay, Jay Cosney, June CD, Hikari Kugaragi, and Mother of Dragons 42. Thank you all very much for that. Appreciate all the love and support from my subscribers. Let's go ahead and see who is on right now. If there's a certain person on, we're going to raid that certain person. But let's take a peek and see who we have. No, that person is not on. I wanted to raid Tuffymon, and I don't see Tuffymon on. Alright, Tuffymon is not on. That's who I wanted to raid, because we haven't raided Tuffy in a while, and he's in the streams almost always. Let's see. God. Let me look at some streams. Let's see. Oh, I pulled the list up, PKmon, before the stream starts, but no worries, dude. No worries at all. You don't ever have to explain that or anything like that to me. Look, I'm thankful for the fact that just cool people like you are hanging out in the stream, but no worries there at all, man. Let's see. I'm looking at the stream. We got a couple choices. When was the last time we raided Dookie? I think it's been a while since. Yeah, last time we raided Dookie was Christmas time. Why don't we raid Dookie? We've not raided Dookie in a while. I see a couple other people on, but they're people that we've raided much more recently. And we've not raided Dookie in a while. I haven't even been in Dookie's streams all that much lately. So let's go ahead and raid my good friend Dookie03. Dookie03 is a good dude. Plays a lot of games. Has a lot of fun redeems. We're going to raid Dookie. Alright, we're going to get this raid going. I hope you all have a great night. Remember, be good to yourself, be good to others, and take care, everybody. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Phantasy Star 4. But have a good night, everybody. Thank you very much.